Who's my widow, not Cuff? Nope.
Play Megahorn.
Hello? Hello, everyone. I feel like we need... I like the music, but it's a little too chill, right? We need something a little bit more like upbeat and chill music that makes you feel alive in this world. Maybe like this. Is that better? I think that's better. Oh, you can't hear me? Oh. Push the button. Oh, this one? What's up? Oh, you don't hear me anymore? Okay. Is this working? Okay. I'm trying a new camera angle for the cards. The chat's hiding. There we go. I feel like this is a lot clearer to see, right? There's like way less glare. But maybe it should just be bigger. That's probably better, right? But now you can't see me. Okay, now you can see me. But then when I do this, you won't be able to see the cards over there. I'll be tiny. I'll be really tiny in there. Okay, I'm super small. All right. So, I think some of you have seen this new binder, but basically, this binder contains every support Pokemon in Pokemon Unite. You know, there's Mr. Mime. You see some Blissey over here. If I go back here, there might be like Clef and whatnot, okay? Latias isn't technically in the game, so we're not doing Latias yet. And Mew isn't the support, but Mew is my childhood favorite Pokemon. The reason why I have these Mews on the front page, if you pay really close attention, you'll notice that they're all in different languages. This card is printed in 12 different languages. Hopefully they don't grief me by making it in more, but I'm trying to collect it in every language. So, yeah. We have Spanish, Portuguese, German, Japanese, Korean, Chinese, Taiwanese, I think. And I think what I'll do is I'll get Palace to print like little stickers that I can put on like on the sleeve itself, right? Of the flag that it's the country from, and I'll put it like here maybe. That way it's like really easy to tell which one's which, because I forget sometimes. Yeah, I nailed the Spanish versus Portuguese one. But yeah, okay, so we're organizing the cards. This is our Eld Gossifleur page. I'm gonna do the Gossifleurs first. I have on my other monitor, their release date order. So now that I have all my cards, these are all my cards that I have. I mean, I have them with me, but they might not be in front of you. We can actually do this a little properly. Okay. So, how do we do this? So this one's definitely the last one, you can tell because it's the silver border. The first one ever was this promo card, right? It's this one with Sing. Gossifleur with Sing. We don't have this. I don't think we have this. One second. I have like this tin. Guess we can take that out right now. Not tin, this like UZTB. That has a lot of my cards in here. Meta with the tier 3, welcome back. And Healthy Chatter as well. Thank you both of you. These are the Psyducks. I can't spoil the Psyducks. These are all Psyducks. Squeeze me. Some are in like card savers for some reason. I don't know why this isn't a card saver. That's a Mewtwo. Okay. We're trying to find any Gossifleurs. These are Jigglies. Okay, I can show you guys. Sableye, Jiggly. Oh, that's an Eld, but I have this one already. Why is it like, what's wrong with the holo on this? Like damaged or something. Got like a weird rainbow thing going on it. 0573. That's from the same set, I don't know. Okay, I have one of those that's signed from a viewer, so we're gonna keep that one. Some Clefairies. Oh, this Mew card is made out of metal. But we're looking for any Gossifleurs. That's a Cyclizar. That's not... A Gossifleur! Okay, we found a Gossifleur. This is an XP share. I mean, you can't be XP shareless, so... Some Wigglies. That's the Ancient Mew. Some Jigglies. We found a Gossifleur. Shows a release date too? Okay, cool. But I couldn't figure out if it shows different variations, like reverses or not. Okay. Clef, 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 clef. I organized a little bit of these, but not everything. But this clef is super nice. The Moo Moo Milks. It doesn't? Okay. I mean, we can kind of infer if it's a promo. Likely that's just one variation. Blissey's. Omphie. Lily's Pearl. Who got their Lily's Pearl? Okay. I don't think we have any more Gossifleurs from what I can tell. Some of these are just good deals that I found. For my trade binder. There's one more thing. Oh, I forgot to give these to Palace. I got these. Check this out. These are some like OG stickers. Like OG stickers. And some of these I got for the tier 3s, I think. Yeah, I wanted to give this one to Spray Goals. I want to give that one to Goof. Maybe not for you guys, but for my friends. Guess we'll have to do that, Worlds. Tiny head and huge hands. Yeah, it's true. Here, I'll put my head here so anatomically it's even more correct. Okay. Did I go to the vendors? Yo, I don't want best viewers. I want the worst viewers, please. Get them out of here. I did go to some of the vendors, but a lot of their stuff was overpriced. There was one card I saw they had it that I really want. It's the Reverse Legendary Collection Psyduck. They had that, but they had it for like 150. Like, I ain't paying that. I saw they had it, yeah. They did had it. Okay, and then we have this ETB as well. Stuff in it. I'll look at... Okay, there's a funny story behind this card. This is one of the chase cards from the new set. It's kind of a funny story. It's kind of a sad story. But I got the new Psyduck. The new Misty Psyduck from this set. I'll show it to you later. I don't... It's somewhere in here. And... There's like blood on my thumb. Whatever. So I got the new Psyduck, right? It's like a $50-ish card. I actually traded Blaine. Blaine pulled it, and I traded Blaine for it. Blaine's our team's manager. It was a very fair trade. It was actually very fair for him. I just wanted it, and I didn't mind. I gave him a Destin Rivals booster box, and he gave me the Psyduck plus $150. So, you know, it kind of favored him, but he wanted to open it. I didn't want to open mine, and I really wanted the Psyduck, so it was a good deal. Anyways, I get the Psyduck, right? I have the binder on the table because I'm like organizing cards. I get up. Camera gonna come back. Okay. It'll autofocus. I get up to get some sleeves. No, I get up to get someone a drink. I get up to get someone a drink, okay? Gatloo takes my seat while I'm getting a drink for someone. He then proceeds to open his drink, put it on the counter, and it spills over all over my binder and the brand new Psyduck. And he continues playing his game of Pokemon Unite. He was in a solo queue game. And it destroyed the Psyduck and some other cards in my binder. And we had to dry out my binder. And he's just gaming. He's probably like in a bit of shock. He hasn't realized it. I didn't realize it at first because I had my back turned. Palace is like screaming. She's like, oh my God, Ender, get some towels. And I'm like, what happened? So I get some paper towels. We sort the situation out. The Psyduck is cooked. It might be in here somewhere. The Psyduck gets a little cooked, a little bit. And Gatloo's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. You know, he genuinely he genuinely apologized. Anyways, how does it come back to this Moltres that I have here, which is like $100 card? I told him, I'm like, bro, it's an expensive card that you cooked, but at the same time, like, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna juice you over it. It probably went from like a $50 card to like a $20 card now, maybe less. Just give me like 20, 30 bucks, and we'll be even. I literally won't have a problem. And he's like, no, I can't. And he gave me this Moltres, which is worth way more than the Psyduck. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but now I have a Moltres. I didn't even want it, but what he was scared about is that the damage could have been a lot worse. To be honest, he did screw up some other cards too. That took me a while to find, but they were cheaper cards, so I wasn't too upset. But he made it even. Got live for 2 Psyducks. I think I might get it graded. Maybe, we'll see. So yeah, we have that. More Jigglies. We're looking for a Gossifleur right now. They gotta add Moltres to the supporter. If they do, I'm set. Oh, there's the Duskull. I thought I lost that Duskull. I couldn't find it. I pulled this in New Orleans. Yeah, see, some of these cards were like, you can tell. I didn't even notice this at the time, but if you look at the sleeve here, this is another card that got cooked by Gatloo. And there's definitely some water damage on it. It's like kind of hard to see. Yeah, you can tell in the top left corner, right? It's like water damage. This was like near mint before the Gatloo incident, but it's okay. A Fable, Sableye, Jiggly, Wiggly, Psyduck, another Mew. Any Gossifleurs? No Gossifleurs. Okay, that might be the only... Yeah, okay, that's the only Gossifleur for now. This is gonna take ages, guys, so if you're expecting me to play Unite in like a couple minutes, it's not happening. I just want to set your expectations straight. I didn't see any Elds or Gossifleurs there, right? So yeah. They should all get a half water resistant. It's true. They really should. Okay. So which Gossifleurs do we have? We don't have the Sing one. Good to know. Call for Family, Razor Leaf. Don't have that. This one probably has a normal and a thing, right? How should I check this? We just do this? You know, Card Market has good information on the variants usually. So let's search. I don't have access to my keyboard. It's really awkward. Gossifleur. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll go here. Gossifleur. Okay, nice. So this shows me everything. So we're looking for the Call for Family one, okay. Go versions. I only really care about the English one. So, okay, there's the shiny one. This has a reverse and a non-reverse. Okay. So we're missing that one. Harambe, what's up, bro? Good seeing you. Okay, the leafage. Oh, there's this leafage one. Okay, so we're missing 1, 2, 3. Do I have that leafage? I do have this. I have that one. There's probably a reverse for this, right? So we're missing the Sing, which is a promo, normal, reverse, and then we have this one, so that can go here. And then we're missing the shiny one, or the reverse for this one, then the shiny one. And this is where the blot one goes, which we have. But we only have the McDonald's promo of this one. So normal, reverse, McDonald's promo. And then the other leafage, which I have here. And then, oh, perfect. There's actually a perfect number of space here. Then it's the new one, the double spin, which I have both, the normal and the reverse. Damn, so we're actually missing a lot of Gossifleurs. This one Kelly and Michael gave to me. They pulled whatever set this is from. Stellar Crown, I think. They literally opened some of this and gave it to me. Am I including cameo cards? That's a good question. I think if it's like a multi-cameo, like, I have a really good example. I can find it. I actually have it right here. So like there's this card, which I was gonna include. Because you can see it's like a multi-cameo, right? There's Jiggly right there, Psyduck back there, Mime all the way in the back. But it's got too many Pokemon. So I think the rule will be, like, do I have the Moo Moo Milk here? Like the Moo Moo Milk card, the only card on there is the Clef. So if there's only one cameo, then I'll include it. If not, then I won't. If it's too busy or it's too hard to see, then I won't. Okay, let's do Eld. Eldegoss. I think that's a fair way to do it. We didn't see any Elds in my thingy, right? So. Oh, actually, for Meta made us a really nice sheet that I can use for some of these. He didn't have the pre-evolutions, but he has the main ones, so that makes things easier. I swear I have more Elves. But where would they be? They weren't in any of these piles. Alright, whatever. So the Sword and Shield one. Is that this one? No, it's not. Let's just take them all out. I think I have a duplicate here, right? These are the same. Two sets outdated? Yeah, I know Journey Together. I know it's like Alcremie and Clef, basically. And Mime. And then Destined Rivals is just a duck. So I know that by heart, basically. I think these are the only Elds. Let's do one quick pass through. Jiggly, 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 Jiggly. Clef, 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 Clef. The Clef is going to take us the longest. Oh, yeah, so this is the Moo Moo Milk I was talking about. You see, like, it's like, there's not that many cameos, so we'll include that one for fun. But I think I'll have them on the side. I won't put those in the order. Blissey's, Comfy. Oh, you know what we should do? We should probably open the mail first, huh? Because the mail might have some. We'll go back and do that. I want to do the mail at the end. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Let's see which ones we have. Yeah, we're opening mail. Okay, so we don't have the Sword and Shield one. Rebel Clash is this. We have this one. Play Pokemon Prize Pack one. I guess we don't have that. We don't have this one. Champions. Wait. Oh no, I don't have Rebel Clash. I have Champion's Path. They look so similar, but they're not the same. Wait, now I'm sussed out. Was that the different one? No, that's the same one. Where he has his head cocked back. Okay. Yeah, I have a duplicate of that. Sword and Shield Black Star promo. I don't have that. Man, I'm missing so many. Shining Fates, we don't have that. Oh, I have this one. Evolving Skies. Normal Holo we have. I think I got this one too. The Play Pokemon one, but we'll see. Fusion Strike. Don't have that, but then we have both the Stellar Crown ones. Okay. You play the Jumbos for fun? Yeah, I think I might buy some Jumbos for fun, but it's cool that's there. Bought some Pokemon cards for her daughter. She never opened them. Bet there's some cool stuff in those packs. Probably. I think all packs have cool stuff. All right. Let's organize these. So we're missing the first. This is why I wanted to do this on stream, because it's going to take forever and it'll keep me motivated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 we're missing. And then 6 we have. That's the one that was signed by Bo 2 years ago, which was super nice of them. Put that in there. And then we're missing 1, 2, 3. And we have this one. This one, I believe, if I'm not wrong, I think I purchased this in NAIC after we had won in 2023, maybe. All right, the Evolving Skies Normal Holo, which is this one. Super nice. I like the holo. It's like the straight line. Oh, this there. I like the way the holo looks. You can see like it's like the straight line holo. And then we're missing one. Oh god, okay guys. So these mimes are already organized. I did this, but I didn't include enough space. So this is where things are gonna start to get annoying. I guess we're just gonna have to do it all over again. I mean, we're gonna have to do this eventually, right? So this is why I'm doing it on stream, because I know if I was doing this by myself, I would be like, ah, screw this is too hard. It's too hard. I can't do it. Putting them backwards, that way when we take them out, they'll be frontwards. The most annoying is that there'll still be cards added in the future. Yeah, but I think we won't keep it as tight. We'll leave enough room. Mime is the only one that I actually did. I think I just did it wrong anyway, so well. Toon with the Prime. What's up, Toon? Yeah, we'll leave like a page at the bare minimum. That way we can put like the cameo cards and like off-brand stuff in there as well if someone gives them to me. Why am I struggling with this one? There's a lot of mimes here. I'm not trying to collect the different language variants. Like I have the English and Japanese. But the thing is like I got the English one and then someone gave me the Japanese one. So for those, I'll keep them. I'm gonna go for the super expensive Latias team up. I saw it in Chinese. It's like 150 USD if you buy it off a Chinese vendor, like on like Taobao or something. So I will probably work towards that one day. Okay, all right. So now that we have room, normal holo, reverse holo, non-holo, prize pack, and we're missing Fusion Strike, normal holo, reverse, Stellar Crown, Stellar Crown. So these are Stellar Crown, normal, and reverse. So should I start Mime here. I guess, right? Like, I'll have space for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 future elves. And I can just start the Mime here. Or do I just start Mime on its own fresh page? I feel like maybe we just start the Mime on its own fresh page. Just because that way it'll look better. That way also, like, right now we're tight on the Gossifleurs, right? So if I need to shift everything a little to make space for Gossifleur, which I probably should have, but we can future-proof that. Yeah, let's go fresh. Let's go fresh on the Mime. Okay, Mr. Mime. We have a lot more Mimes. So let's do that. So I'm gonna ignore these ones. So for those of you guys that don't know, I'll show you actually. I think this is a variation I'm not interested in collecting. So these are like error cards, or for some cards it's like symbols that are missing or copyright text that's missing. But these are the Mime cards from the jungle set. This is one of the first sets ever. There's a first edition, non-first edition, and then there's holo and non-holo, right? I think I'm happy with just the holo and non-holo. If I get first edition, I get it, but I'm not gonna be crazy over it. I think first edition is too annoying. And then, I mean, it's not true for this set, but for the base set, all the cards got a reprint where they had the copyright text or something written down here. I'm gonna ignore that as well. But yeah, imagine this is a 40 HP card from back in the day. Yeah, first set is too sweaty. I do have some first editions, and fun fact, some of the sets, first edition is actually the more common one, prints of them. But yeah, okay. So, jungle, we have the holo, and we have the non-holo. And that, I'll do base set too, even though the art is very similar. We'll do that. We don't have this one, but we're missing base set 2 actually. Gym Heroes, Sabrina's Mime. We've got that. The normal one. I also have it in Japanese, so I'll include that for fun. The Gym Challenge one we have. Aquapolis, we have the normal. So there's 4 of these. I'm gonna eventually get them. I have the normal, non-holo. So that's the one. I guess it doesn't really matter. I have one of them. I don't have any of these, I don't think. We have the Ditto card, which we didn't include in here. Let's just go through it this way. Okay. Okay. So we'll start with the holo Mime. You can see it's holo by the fact that it's... You can see the holo without the sleeve a little better. Okay. So holo Mime. Non-holo. So cool, we have the first 2 Mimes ever. Then we're missing the base set 2 one. And then we have Gym Heroes, which is the Mime looking to his back, which is Sabrina's Mime. We have Sabrina's Mime. It's in a crappy sleeve, but whatever. And we have it in Japanese. I like the variation in Japanese because the text just looks different. I don't know. It's cool. But I happen to have it, so we'll put it in. If I don't have it, it's not going to be mandatory for me. I make the rules. And then the other Sabrina's Mime. These all have first edition prints and non-first edition prints. I'm not chasing them. And then it's Aquapolis. This is the e-reader Mime. I love this card. You can tell it's the e-reader because it has like this insanely thick border. Okay, so then we're missing the Aquapolis cards, right? This e-reader set. Each art had 4 variations printed. They had the normal reverse, the hollow, and then the hollow and reverse. So we only have like the very cheap one. The other ones are quite expensive. They're not on my docket to get quite yet, but one day maybe. EX Fire Red. There's 2 of them from that set. Yo, we can't be getting a call right now. Whatever. Stop calling me. Okay, I need to mute it. 1 second. Who's calling me? All right, it's gone. Where were we? See, they distracted me. So Aquapolis, 3 of them. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Mysterious Treasures. Do I have that one? This Mime is from Kids Meal and from Burger King. We'll put this one at the end, but it's kind of cool. Oh, and then this Mime. This is not actually a Mime card, but I'm going to include it anyways. It's a Ditto that's dressed up as Mime, or transformed as Mime. And if you can tell the text, it's actually the German one. Blaine gave this to me, because, you know, Blaine's German. We'll include those 2 at the end for fun. Okay. Mysterious Treasures. That's... I don't think we have that one. No, we don't have that one. So... Mysterious Treasures, normal, reverse, rising rivals. That one looked like he's got his hands on the camera. Rising rivals, normal, reverse, supreme victors. I feel like I have the supreme victors one. He's like pushing like a boulder. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm missing so many mimes. Okay. So, Rising Rivals, Supreme Victor. Call of Legends. All right, I have one of these. That's this one right here. I have the reverse, not the common. Finally, we have one. Plasma Freeze. There's a normal and reverse, and there's some World Championship deck ones. I'm gonna ignore those. XY, normal and reverse. All right, that's the one where he's sitting down. That's this one. Okay, we have that. This is the normal one. The reverse, Primal Clash. That one for later. I don't have that one either. So Primal Clash, normal, reverse. Okay, then we're on the second one from the top. Breakthrough, Generations. So we have that one, right? I don't know which one that's from. I have 97 out of 162. Okay. So we're missing. We're on this one, right? So we have the normal of this one. Finally, we got one. There's gonna be a lot of empty spaces here. We're missing reverse, then Generations, normal, reverse, Fates Collide. We have that one. That's this one right here. And Mime's an old guy, and they made a lot of cards for him. We have that one. This is so tight. No. The worst thing that can happen to a collector of a specific one is for it to get an Art Academy card. True. Sometimes they can be really hard to get, right? The normal, reverse. Celestial Storm. Oh, this is a Mr. Mime GX cards. Hollow, Hollow, Rainbow Hollow. Then the team up mime from the team up set. That's this one, which we have the normal of. Missing the reverse. Then Detective Pikachu. Was this Mime earlier? Doing the jazz hands? No, okay, he comes up later, I guess. Okay, so we have Detective Pikachu though. I only have the Japanese one. I only have the Japanese one. We're gonna include both though, because I want the English one. So Detective Pikachu, the Japanese one here. The worst thing to happen to a collector is to have his friend spill soda on his binder while he's playing a game and not paying attention. That's also pretty bad. Can't really see it, but there's where the Detective Pikachu one is. Look at him. He looks so cool. Hidden Fates, normal and reverse. Definitely don't have that one. Okay. We're not including Galarian Mimes. All right, so that one's Lost Origin. The one doing the jazz hands. Oh, and then I also have the jet. So this is cool. Here's a little fun fact, little factoid. I only learned about this recently. So this is the normal of this card, right? And this has a reverse holo variant. So where were we? So Detective Pikachu, English, Japanese, Hidden Fates, normal, reverse, Lost Origin, normal. So that's where that's gonna go. Boom. So usually the reverses, they have like, you know, like a pattern, maybe like this, or they're like full holo on the back. In Japan, they do special sometime ones, and now they do them in English. I can get the camera angle just right. But for this Mime in particular, they did a Pokeball and Master Ball reverse, or variation of them. And someone was very generous to me found this and got it for me. You can see there's like a special Pokeball reverse in the back. So I'll try to collect that as well. The Master Ball might be hard to find. The Master Balls are way rarer. But yeah, cool. So we'll put that one there. No. English reverse, Japanese Pokeball. And we need Japanese Master Ball here. Make a note of it, but or we'll just remember, right? Okay, now Scarlet and Violet Mimes. These ones, there's some weird ones. So there's the normal holo, which is this one. It's normal holo because you can see the border is hollow and the art part is hollowed. And then they have a reverse variation of it, as you can see on the card text. There's like the psychic energy. So we're gonna put normal holo, reverse holo. But I also happen to have it in Chinese, which I don't think I'll put it in this order, but we do have it. We have the Chinese one. We also have it in Korean, because I opened the sets in Chinese and Korean and I managed to pull them. And then I also have the Japanese exclusive Pokeball variation. I think the Pokeball will include. You can see the Pokeballs. There it is. The Pokeballs will include, and the Master Balls, but we won't worry about the others. So normal, reverse. Is that the reverse? That's reverse. Pokeball, Master Ball. And then there's the alt art one, which we have both in Japanese and English. This one's really cool. It's probably the best Mime card in my opinion. It's the Mimes in like Times Square or like in a park or somewhere, and they're miming playing chess. Look at that. Isn't that super neat? Love that. Okay, let's binder these up. Normal. Reverse. alt art one here for the illustration rare. Pokeball. So this was where Master Ball will go. And I guess since we ended off right here anyways, which means that we organized it right because I've already organized this once, I'll put the Japanese one of this beside it. And it's in a yellow sleeve, so it looks different. Cool. Oh god. Now we don't have... Oh god. The Chanseys. Oh god, we gotta unbinder all of this. Oh god. And then there's the Blisseys right after. Okay, and then there's the... Okay, so we're gonna have to unbinder everything. Oh god. Oh god, guys. These aren't organized, I just kind of put them in. They're like loosely organized. The reason why we have to do it again is because I have the mimes from Journey Together. Which again, are temporal forces and Journey Together. And the special one. Okay. So temporal forces... normal, reverse, and then I'll use the Korean as the placeholder for the reverse on this one. FF, right? This is a Fire Emblem song? That's cool. All right, let's get to work. Gonna be a lot of it. Oh Lord. This is why we're doing it on stream. If I was doing this by myself, we would have been KO'd by now. You have a first edition mime? That's so cool. If I ever got one, I would make space for it. Or maybe I would replace mine, but... At your parents' house? Did you ask your parents to look? How'd you confirm? The Happini cards? Yeah. I don't know. The rules aren't good for how I'm doing this, for sure. I'm not doing it very consistently. But I will collect the Clefas. I don't want to collect the Happinis. I don't know why. Cleffa looks way more like Clefairy and Clefable anyways. Okay. Temporal forces. Normal. Temporal forces reverse. And then goes the... This card's really cool. So this is from the Trading Card Game Classic. Love the art on this. The reprint of, I think, the vending machine one. But technically that one goes next. And then it's Journey Together English reverse or normal. And this is where I would put the English reverse if I had it. I don't have it. I don't have it. And then we'll use the rest of this space to put the for fun cards. I guess I'll do it on this side. It's Chinese, Korean, or Korean Chinese, the Ditto card, the Burger King card. We have a few first editions. They're all terrible. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's what makes them fun, though. Okay, so that concludes the mime stuff. Now we need to dethrone all the Chanseys and start all over. I think I did organize these in New Orleans while we were like VOD reviewing or something. But we'll do it again. Fine. There's a lot of Chanseys. Oh, this Chansey page is one of my favorites too. Bad. We'll do that. Okay, we'll do it as we need to, I guess. So the mime stops here, and now we start with the Chanseys. What we'll do now as well is because I definitely have some Chanseys in here. We should look through them. Jiggly, 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 jiggly. So jiggly, clef, 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 clef. Wiggly, 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 wiggly. Sable eye, sable eye. Blissey. Oh, there's a Chansey. Chansey, Chansey. Blissey, Blissey. Comfy, but I'm pretty sure I have this Comfy. Cyclozar. I don't know why there's a Cyclozar here, but there is. Wiggly, 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 wiggly. Mew. Jiggly, 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 jiggly. Mew, mew, jiggly. Jiggly. Jiggly, jiggly, jiggly. Koopa, mew, mew. I think those are all ducks over there. This is Eld. Had that Eld already. Sableye. Definitely some of these are dupes, but it's fine. Clef, clef. Clef. Clef, clef, clef. Mew. These are nothing. All nothings. This is bulk. The old bulk. Zapdos. What are you doing there? Chimchar, Miltank, Granbull. Okay. We didn't have many Chanseys in here. I swear I have more, but maybe not. Guys, this will take forever, by the way. Do they cost differently in different languages? They do. Generally, English is the most expensive one. Fancies here for now. All right. The collection's getting big. I know. Just to recap, people just joining. This is my international Mew page. Got to get this Mew in every language. There's 12 of them. Gossifleurs, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we'll have every Gossifleur. We are missing quite a few. Elds. The Eld would stop like here, but we're leaving room for more. Mr. Mimes. We're missing a lot, which is fun. I'm glad I'm missing a lot of things because it leaves more room for collecting. And now we're on Chansey. Let's open this up. Chansey. Typing on the one hand. Okay. So it starts with the base set Chansey. So the thing about base set, I was trying to explain this earlier. Better decision, so all the variations. So base set Chansey has the first edition Shadowless, and which first edition Shadowless is the most expensive one. And then there's the Shadowless, and you can tell it's Shadowless because there's no drop shadow on it. And then this is, so yeah, there's the Shadowless, Unshadowless. I'll show you guys the difference. So look, Shadowless, if you look at the right border, it's just the card, it's the art itself. But then the reprint featured a drop shadow on the side, on the right side. So there's the different variations of this card are first edition Shadowless, base set with the shadow, and then base set with the shadow with the copyright print at the bottom. I think I'm just only gonna focus on the Shadowless and the shadow one. And cool enough, I didn't think I would get this nearly as soon as I did. But we do have both the shadowless and shadow one. Gamma is one of the Unite mods. You guys should know who Gamma is. He actually, from his collection, gave me pretty much a near mint, close to near mint, shadow one, and I managed to buy the shadowless one in a card shop in New Orleans. I had it at a really, really, really good price. Let me show you guys. I actually have both of them, which I'm kind of surprised I would get them this quickly. So here's the shadowless, and there's the shadow one. Like the people you said you hate and disrespect, I don't hate Gamma, but I do think, in the nicest way possible I can put it, he didn't do a great job with the tournament he had judged. But that's something, and I was much more crass into his face, okay? But cool. He didn't get a chance to sign it for me. I do want him to sign it though. If anyone gives me a card, I would like to have their memory of it. So yeah, so this card, right? This is a shadowless print of it. Normally this card is like 70 bucks, right? Which is more than normally I'd like to pay, especially for like an old card. But if you look at the back here, it has a lot of wear and tear, right? So this would be considered like moderately played, just because like it's really rough around the edges on the back, especially on this ball left corner. Which, you know, the market value goes down. So from the front, it looks great, which is good for me. And yeah, I think I paid 20 bucks for this, and I got a clef as well, shadowless. So that's gonna be the first one. I'm not gonna chase the first edition stamped ones for that. I'm happy without the stamp on that one. And then we have the shadow one from Gamma. Get him to sign that maybe at Worlds, or maybe I'll pen palette him. Let's see, do I have the different copyright? By someone else, I mean from a vendor, I did pick up this damaged Chansey. You can see it's really freaked up. For like $2. Now that I have a better copy, we're gonna retire this one. It's so messed up, look. It literally doesn't even go on the sleeve properly because it's like literally torn on the back. Like push it down and really get that in there. So we're gonna retire that one. But cool. Go down the list and see what comes next. So next would be base set 2, which is very similar. I'm gonna leave a spot for that. And then the next one, Neo Revolution, which again has the normal and first editions. So that's this one. We're gonna ignore the first edition. So base set 2, Neo Revolution. And then there's Expedition and Aquapolis. Now, what I don't know with these is, was there a reverse and or holo of these? I think there might be. Let's look that up. Oh. How's it doing that? Thing is hitting the keyboard somewhere. I'm gonna put the binder down. Who's doing that? Yeah, there we go. My least favorite Pokemon card? Probably some Umbreon, because they're all giga stupid expensive. You had the Aquapolis as a kid. It's really cute, right? Some of these get refeatured as cards in Pocket, which is really cool. I'll show you the Clef one that came out in the new set. That's from one of these. Why is card market so slow? Hurry up. The Gen 3 EX cards have a ton of variations. Oh yeah, the serial code ones? Yeah, I can't be bothered with that stuff. Hello? Why is this taking forever? How about second least favorite? I don't have a second least favorite. Okay. How am I supposed to know if this has a reverse or not? Cardmark is just not loading. The only site that has it. Heard if you play the song Redacted, the site loads. Oh, true. It's June, you promised? It's not June everywhere. Okay, it looks like there is a reverse based on that guy's picture. Is there another site that shows the variations? No. Guys, is my internet dead? It's just not loading. Nothing's loading. Okay, loaded. Okay, it's because my keyboard is being pressed down. That's why it wasn't loading. There we go. All right, so show versions. So there's just this one, and there's a reverse of it. Okay. The reverse is not that much more expensive. Hopefully I can find it. Hard to get stuff on Cardmark because it's European only. Okay. So back to where we were. So, so this is where the Expedition one goes. And then Expedition Reverse. And then Aquapolis is this one. And now we need the Aquapolis Reverse, maybe? Or one of that. Number 69. Hard market. There is a reverse of this. Yeah, there's a reverse. I don't think there's a holo though. I like how in Japanese the set's called the town on no map. Okay, so we... What's next? All right, the next is the Chansey EX, which I actually have. It's right here. This one's pretty beat up, as you can tell, especially on the side here. It's super freaked up. But hey, you know, whatever it takes to get a good deal. There's a little crease there as well. But just don't pay attention to it. We got this for a much better deal. I love this card though. I think it looks amazing. So normal, reverse, this thing. And then we're missing quite a few Chanseys. I remember the last time I did this. Okay, so then it goes these ones, which I think these all have normals and reverses from here on out. So, oops. The one sleeping on the tree, sleeping on tree reverse. The weird smiley face one, weird smiley face reverse. And then this one is the next one. Mysterious Treasures, which we have. I have, right? Yeah, this one. And then Mysterious Treasures Reverse. And then it's... What set is this from? Platinum. I have the Platinum one from Platinum. And then it would be the Platinum Reverse. This the one? No, this isn't the one. The one. Okay, oh yeah, also, I have this card in its German variation. That Blaine got me. Put it at the end, I guess. Or I could use it as a placeholder for the reverse. Why not, right? Heal probe. Instead of healing trial, you heal probe. And instead of pulled punch, it's a Verhaltener Schlag. Oh, a punch is a Schlag? Yeah, so Mysterious Treasures Reverse is where we'll put the German as a placeholder. Also doesn't even have a sleeve, but fine. All right, next is Heart Gold Soul Silver, Heart Gold Soul Silver Reverse. Then it's Dark Explorers, which I have. It's this one right here. The Dark Explorers. Dark Explorers Reverse. Then it's... I guess Dark Explorers had 2 Chanseys. So it's the second Dark Explorers, which I thought I had. I do. It's right here. That's this one. I'm assuming they both have a reverse. No, it's fine. Won't be too hard to fix that. So the reverse of that one. And then it's Phantom Forces, which I think I have the normal one. Phantom Forces. Oh, and I have Phantom Forces Reverse. There you go. But would you look at that? The first one I have both the normal and reverse for and the Chanseys. You can tell it's reverse. Got that shine to it. Nice. It's not bad. Our Chansey page is doing all right. Oh god, now we have to debinder all this. Okay. I'll explain these when we get there. But these are all the variations of one in Chinese and stuff. I hate having to do this. I hate it. I hate it. We're gonna have to do this a lot too. Once. Few Chanseys, thank you. Very cute. Okay. Where were we? So we did the Phantom Forces, and then it's Evolutions Chansey, which I have. I think Evolutions had the normal holo and then the reverse holo, and I have the normal holo. But we'll put that one first, I guess. An ugly green sleeve. And then reverse holo. Then it's Guardians Rising, which... Fun fact, if you didn't know, here's a fun fact for you. This card has a McDonald's Super Secret Edition promo as well. So here's the normal one, right? No holo on it. There's a reverse that we're missing, so the normal one will go here. And then I have a German one of this as well. We'll use as the reverse placeholder. Okay. And then here's the McDonald's edition one. If you look real close, it has like a very, very special kind of holo. You can kind of see it on the top left, like right there. But it sparkles very nicely. And this was only included in the Happy Meals in probably 2018 or something. Which we also have. I'm super happy that I have that one. So we're gonna include that. Okay, and then comes Lost Thunder, This is where Chansey's sitting with the Clef doll and Substitute doll. I don't think I have, sadly. Okay. So I'll show you guys what that looks like. So then would be Lost Thunder normal, Lost Thunder reverse, and then Hidden Fates. There's a little fun fact about this one as well. So Lost Thunder normal, Lost Thunder reverse, Hidden Fates. I have this one. If I can find it. Here it is. Don't have the reverse for it, but I do have a special one of it. Yes. Okay. The Lost Thunder normal, Lost Thunder reverse. Here's the normal. Here's where the reverse would go if I had it. And then I don't remember where this is from. Someone might know. But there's one that has a special Pikachu champ on it. From like some promo set. So there's a little Pikachu with a 5 on it. So there's a stamped variation that we also have, which is cool. Battle Academy board game Pikachu deck. There you go, see? Meta is a super genius. I also happen to have that. Alright, next comes Fusion Strike. Normal and reverse, which we have both of. Super cool. And find that correctly. Well, the sleeve is just really icked up for this one. We'll replace the sleeve. I don't have any more penny sleeves, so we'll get this ugly one for now. Okay, and then comes the Pokemon Go ones, which there might be one that I'm missing. Let's try to look it up actually. Chansey Pokemon Go. I know that there's the normal and reverse, but for this one in particular, Blissey has a special edition one. And I'm not sure if Chansey also has one. I don't think so. I think it comes from like the tin. There's like a Cosmo Hollow one. Chansey doesn't? Yeah, that's what I thought. Why is my binder doing this? It's like hitting the plus. I need like something to prop it up that doesn't spam my keyboard like that. Okay, there you go. That ruined the angle for you guys. Fine. So, Chansey Pokemon Go normal, Chansey Pokemon Go reverse. Okay, next comes this is where we have like the really insane ones. What's up, Felipe? So next comes, where is it? This one right here from Scarlet Violet base set. Where did we put those? In here? Yeah, okay. So, I guess we can do this in an easier way. So there's the normal. So this card right here has the normal, the reverse, the Japanese one, we don't need to include that. Then it has 5 Chinese variants to it. Why are there 5? I don't know. But there's the Chinese reverse colorless symbol, Chinese reverse Pokeball, Chinese sparkly, Chinese Master Ball, and then Chinese set stamp. And I have all of them. So my plan was to have an exclusive page of just these, but there aren't any more variations to them, so why not? We should just organize it like this. Save some space as well. a normal English, normal reverse English. Check out all these variations. Chinese colorless energy, reverse. Chinese Pokeball, reverse. And I'm doing it in the order that the set is in. So the Master Ball I feel like should be after, but it's not. And it's not just Chansey they did this for. In the Chinese 151 set, or Chinese like base set, 151 or whatever, they did this for several Pokemon. They love to do it. But you know what's cool is in the Chinese sets, like these are like as rare to find as normal commons and uncommons, except for the Master Ball and the set symbol. Like these three aren't like really rare to find. They're just different variations. But yeah, it does make it a little annoying as a collector. Okay, moving on. We have, this is 151. Now from 151, things start to get a little weird again. Because 151 has, we're gonna have to look this one up actually. I know that there's the Hollow. Is there a reverse of this? There is, okay. I only have the Hollow. Don't have the reverse. And then this also has the Japanese Pokeballs and then the Chinese Pokeballs. Do I have both of them to show you guys the difference? I don't, okay. I only have the Japanese ones, but I feel like because this is so unique, we'll just start it on the next page. Oh my god, we gotta do this. Do the cards get rare to find with time? It really just depends. Hold on, we gotta take all the Blissies out first. It really just depends, like, how like sought out after are the cards? How rare were they from the time? Some eras there were a lot of people collecting. Like the first set of cards is actually not that hard to find, but like once you get to like the fire red leaf green era and like, you know, the early EX cards, people kind of got less interested in the Pokemon card game. I remember, to me, after the e-readers, I stopped caring as a kid, and that's when I stopped. So because Pokemon cards sold less back then and people didn't care to put them in good condition, they're harder to find. Okay, let's do this. So this is the 151 Chansey. We have the English Hollow, which is this one. That'll start us off. And then goes the English Reverse, which we don't have. And then we'll do Japanese Pokeball, Japanese Master Ball, Chinese Pokeball, Chinese Master Ball. So we have to stop here. Now, I'll show you. I have the Japanese Pokeball and Master Ball somehow, which is really cool. So if you look, there's the Pokeballs right there. So Pokeball. And then I also happen to have the Master Ball. So you guys, I'm really happy about finding this. One of the few Master Balls I do have. Right, so you can see there's the Master Ball reverse on there. And then I'm schizo for wanting to collect this, but it's technically a different variation. The Japanese and the Chinese Pokeball and Master Balls are different. So here's what the... How do they gotta... I'm human. Any of these guys have a picture uploaded to theirs? Literally none of them uploaded a picture. A-holes. the Chinese. Let's try to Google it actually. Let's have it. This is a normal holo. Pretty sure. Oh, here it is. So the Chinese ones you can see has just one big Master Ball and Pokeball. So that's what I'm missing for these. So we go back here. This is where I'd put the Chinese Pokeball, Chinese Master Ball. Let's start back up here. And I can put the normal Chinese holo as a placeholder. Hopefully I remember I'm doing these things as placeholders. I doubt I will, but hopefully. Okay, so this is from the Trading Card Game Classic, which I don't have. And then Temporal Twilight Masquerade, Normal Reverse, and the Art Rare. And I think that's the end for Chansey. So Master Ball, Trading Card Game Classic. Actually, I'm surprised I wasn't able to find that one. How much is it in there? I will buy it for you. It's not about the price. It's kind of about like being able to find them, because people don't really keep them around. Okay. Somehow I don't have the common of this one. I really doubt that. I feel like I do. We're just not looking hard enough. The Twilight Masquerade. There's no way I don't. I opened Twilight Masquerade. Do I not have that one? For Blissey's. I guess I just don't have it. I don't know where my Twilight Masquerade bulk is right now either. Okay, well, I guess I'm missing that one. And then this is one of my favorite Chansey cards. I was able to find it much cheaper in Japanese. When I get the English one, we'll replace it, but I'm happy with it in Japanese for now. It's one of my favorites because it has so many cool Pokemon on it, and it's just a nice art. So that'll go there. And then I suppose we can start Blissey on a brand new set of pages. Because I also have these Topps cards, and I guess we should leave more room for other ones. So we'll put those in the middle here. More than one in here? It's really thick. Fancy. Cool. Yeah, he's working at the Poke Center. Okay, next we do Blissey, which... Gotta take everything out again. So much work, so much work. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Thankfully for Blissey, we have a spreadsheet, so... should be a little easier to do. Okay. Back to the spreadsheet. To Blissey. Alright, there we go. So we've got Neo Revelation. I'm not going to care about the first edition stamp. We have that one. Aquapolis Normal. We don't have the Aquapolis, the other ones. Is there really not a Aquapolis Normal holo? Look that up. There might not be, I guess. A normal holo. I guess there isn't. There's no reverse holo. It's weird. Some of these have 4 variations, some of them have 3, some of them have 2, some of them have 1. They really were just full RNGing it. So yeah, we have the normal of that. And then Unseen Forces. I have the Japanese one. which will replace with an English one if I ever get it, but I'm happy with it just being in Japanese for now. And Mysterious Treasures. I think I have both the normal and the reverse. Start putting these in. This is the first ever Blissey card, by the way. One of my favorite Blisseys of all time, too. I love the holo on this. No swirl, but still a very pretty holo. Not the first edition, but hey, who cares? So, Aquapolis normal holo, normal. Reverse. Unseen Forces. I mean, all these Blissey cards are just amazing. Love the holos on them. Mysterious Treasures, normal and reverse. Normal holo, reverse holo. Reverse holo. Cool. I remember I found someone that had both of these. And I like someone else. So someone else had these like each for like 50 cents, but it was a different seller. And the seller that had both of them had them for $2. And I went to their page and they ended up having a bunch of other cards I wanted, so they gave me a really good deal. But that's kind of the tech when it comes to buying cards online. You have to try to find people that have multiples of the things you're looking for. Otherwise, the shipping will just cost a gazillions. Okay, so Platinum. It's like the Blissey... Is that this one? No, right? That has the Poke Center in the back, but it's doing the same pose almost as the one here. But that one is Platinum Forces. Okay. Oh, Platinum and Platinum Forces. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so we're missing Platinum, normal, Platinum Reverse, Heart Gold, Hearts, Soul Silver. Like I saw I had that one. Not. Guess we don't. Okay, so Platinum, normal, Platinum Reverse, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And then there's Blissey Prime, which sits here. Pretty sure I got this one in mail day, so we'll get there later, I guess. Dark Explorers. Don't have that one either. Okay. Dark Explorers apparently has 3 variations to it. So normal, reverse, and then normal holo, reverse holo, non-holo. Phantom Forces. Okay, that's the first one we have in a while. The Phantom Forces is this one. And I guess I didn't even realize at the time, but we got the Cosmo holo variation of it. So there's the normal, non-holo. No holo on there. But that goes here, I think. Blissey Prime, Dark Explorers, 1, 2, 3. Yep. And then this has a reverse holo, which would go here. And a Cosmos holo, which I never even realized we got this. Cool. Very nice. Eggs. Got the egg. Alright. Those Phantom Forces. Then there's the Black Star promo from X and Y, which should go here. We don't have. Guardian Rising, normal and reverse. I remember we looked, because Guardian Rising is the one set that I opened back in the day and I have the bulk of. But we never actually ended up pulling the normal holo. So we're missing that, but we have the reverse. Here. Start checking those off on my checklist too. Lost Thunder. I think I have some of these. This also has a normal, reverse, and normal, reverse, and Cosmo variations to it. So Guardians Rising reverse, Lost Thunder. This is the normal. Oh god, we're gonna have to do some unbindering again. No. Reverse, Cosmos, and then Chilling Rain starts here. I'll just start out that on the new page because there's only one anyways. And then we're gonna have to unbinder all these hoopas. Hoopa, hoopa, hoopa. Who said you were allowed to be here, hoopa? We hate unbindering. But the last time I did this stream, we didn't plan ahead enough. The shiny Ray with Hoopa card. Did I have that one? Sure. Okay. Hoopa's far from being your turn right now. Alright, so on the top left goes Chilling Rain, which I have the normal English, and there's a stamped promo of this. But I don't have that, so I'll use the Japanese as a placeholder. And then Chilling Rain full art, which I have. Super cool that I have that. And then goes the Chilling Rain alt art, which I don't have. That's an expensive one, actually. I'll show you guys what it looks like. Couldn't find it for a good price, but it's this one right here. Super cool art on this one. But it's like, yeah, like 20, 25 bucks or something. It was hard to find. And then Fusion Strike normal and reverse. I think I have those. Question mark. I swear we saw it, did we not? I'm going schizo. I'm almost certain I have that one. Right? Oh, it just looks very similar to... What is this? After Guardians Rising. Oh, okay, I don't have... Okay. This is Fusion Strike. I put the Lost Thunder one here. Okay, so we're missing all the Lost Thunder ones. I was gonna say, like, I swear we just saw this one. The Chilling Rain alt art. Oh, you guys can see it. Oopsie. Here it is. I had it in the wrong slot. Chilling Rain alt art. Fusion Strike, normal and reverse. We have the normal. Check that off on the playlist. And then Pokemon Go variation ones. So we have... I think we don't have the normal holo. We have the reverse, which is this one. The reverse will go Fusion Strike, reverse. Pokemon Go normal. Pokemon Go reverse. And then we have the Pokemon Go Cosmo holo. You can see that. And I think this comes from the tin. I remember I wanted to buy the tin, but it wasn't worth it because the single was way cheaper to just get. Okay, Silver Tempest. Alt art, which I have actually. So this one, I got as a... I bought this at NAIC, or I got as a gift. And I remember I was standing in line at the vendor table. This is 2 years ago at NAIC. And Bloodline, who used to be a Blissey main, was like, he wanted to sign something for me, so I was like, okay, you can sign this. He signed it on the sleeve itself, but signed it on the back, so it's a nice memory I have there. Chad, what's up, buddy? We have a card signed by you in here. That'll be in here soon. What's up, bro? So Pokemon Go, Silver Tempest, and then it goes. Where's this one from? I guess this is from 151. Twilight Masquerade. Okay, a little later. Okay, so Silver Tempest, and then there's Scarlet Violet, normal, which Zeppaloach gave me and signed it. The card he signed for me at Anaheim, so from the future. So he drew some nouns glasses on it, which is cool, I don't mind. Then would be the reverse if I had it. And then the McDonald's promo one, which is literally the same. The only difference on this, if you look at the bottom left, is the set is from M23 English. So curse you, McDonald's, for not making a cooler variation, but whatever, we happen to have it, so we'll include it. And then would go Twilight Masquerade Blissey EX, which I have right here. I have two of for whatever reason. And then the full art, which I also have. That concludes Blissey. Cool. Okay, let's do a little recap. Go from the start. Our International Muse, our Eldegoss. Can't see that one up there, but it's there. Unsigned. The other Eldegosses, we're missing a lot. A blank filler page in case more Elds come out or we need space for it. Mr. Mimes. That's Sabrina's Mime in English. Myself down here. Mimes. We're missing a lot of Mimes. Some Pokeball variations. Some reverses. Another Pokeball. More Mimes. The Burger King exclusive drop from 1999 Burger King kids meal. The Chanseys, Shadowless, Unlimited. This is where base set 2 would be. All of them. Good amount of Chanseys. The German one we're using as a placeholder for the reverse of that. Evolutions, we're missing the reverse on that. McDonald's promo's got a very special sparkle to it. Oh, you can see it. Killed the camera feed died. Camera. What happened to the camera now? My phone's about to die. Hold on, we got a chart. Plug it in. Oh, okay, the camera's back, but the phone's gonna die. 1 second, it's at 2% battery. And we started at like 55. Is it gonna die that fast? Charger's throwing off the balance, so it won't stand up straight. Critical issue, critical issue. Okay. Great now, but plug it into the wall, not to my computer. Critical, critical, critical. Phone's about to die. Coming through. Okay. Managed to plug in. Okay, what did we do to the camera angle? Let's see. A little cooked. Low-key, the angle got better. You can see a little bit of the junk on that side. But low-key, the angle's a little better even. Okay. So yeah, Chanseys. These are all the different Chinese variations of these. Chansey, Chansey, Chansey. Blissies, we just did these. Blissies. Blissies. Okay. Now this is gonna be a lot of work. Am I even gonna have space for everything, guys? I think my binder literally can't fit everything. I mean, maybe it will. We have to do some more unbindering. We can see the dirt now. That's fine. I feel like we should take a break and we should just play Unite. As this is going to be a lot of work. We have to do unbinder all of these, all of these, all of these, all of these. I'll show you guys. This page looks kind of cool because it's like there's no gaps, but I am actually missing all the ones in between. It looks sick, right? Then my Alcremie page, which I really like. My Comfies. And we have the Muse in here. Oh god, okay, so there was some water damage that happened here on this page. Gatloo. Fine. Anyways. Yeah, we'll take a break now. Maybe invest in a waterproof binder. I don't think those exist. I think you're not supposed to spill water directly on top of it. Let's take a break. It was a good run. Wait, okay, we'll take a break, but let's do the mail first. If we have any that we need to fill in, we can do that. I opened this one already. I have all of this. This. I don't want to leak my Addy. As you can see, we have a lot of mail. Okay. Yeah, Salty Steve might start getting a little too pissy at us. We gotta play Unite in a little bit. How are these attached? They're taped. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. In the first top loader, we have Mew. Oh, a Mime. I forgot about this. Okay, so we have some Mimes to fill in. And I think that's a reverse Sableye. So we'll do that when it's Sableye day. But cool, we got some Mimes. We just got a ladder. We just got a ladder. Oh, we have the Mime GXs from earlier that we saw. Okay, so we'll go and fill those in. Do that right now. Why not? Where are those Mimes supposed to go? We gotta kind of reverse engineer to figure that one out. So right here is a Quapolis Mime. 1, 2, 3. Fire red, fire red. Mysterious treasures. It's not for a while, actually. We can use the... Up on this page. This is breakthrough. No. Fates collide, normal, reverse. And then... reverse. Then it should be... Celestial Storm, Mime. Goes here. And this Mime is from Team Up. Goes here. Cool. And then what was in this package? This guy included some advertisement, topdeckhero.com. If you want 10% Derebe off, use promo code eBay10. He has his own mascot, which is an apple, it looks like. Blue food treasure token, Clusure. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever that is, but shout out to that guy. Okay, stabilize. Okay, anything else that we can do right now? Wiggly. Oh, the Chansey. It's this Chansey. Remember that guy? And the Toys R Us Clefairy. Oh, I can't wait to sort that one out later. Okay. So this Chansey, I remember. We were like, oh, we don't have this one. But we did have this one. Where did that one go? Like somewhere here, right? Fancy. So it went EX, Sleepy Guy reverse, and then Smiley Guy reverse. Okay. Cool. Boys R Us. Yeah, why not? I'm a boy. Okay, cool. I already know what this one is because I opened it. I got a little impatient. I was like, whatever is in a bubble mailer has to be cool. But it's the Blissey Prime! OMG! Look at it. Would you just look at it? It's super freaked up. That's my specialty. My specialty is the super freaked up cards. That's where the deals are at. And I think I remember even where it's supposed to go. It was like right here. Exactly right here. Blissey Prime. Okay, more mail. Oh, it's a Poopa. Oh, this Poopa. This one's super cool. Oh, it's not this one. This is just a normal Poopa. I mean, this one's pretty cool too. But this one has the Steam Siege stamp on it, as you can see. I'll show you why that one's super cool in a second. Okay? I will show you, I promise. Oh, more Poopas. There's just one in here? Like, yeah. A Hoopa GX. Nice. This one's from Japan. The Japan one probably is a Mew, if I remember right. Oh, it is. Oh, they packaged it so sweetly. It's in a little Ziploc. And there's a thank you sticker. What does GX stand for? Gay X. Little thank you sticker from Japan. Super cute. In a really weird container. How do I even get this out? Is it from the side? It is from the side. They're hitting on me? Is that what this thank you is for? Isn't this Mew super cool? He's going like... Love this Mew. We won this one in a bid. Do that with the Mews. And then... Oh, we have so much mail. Super cute, right? Ooh. I did not order a Rotom, but thanks for the free Rotom, I guess. It says, thank you for supporting our small business. Oh. Guess they just use it as a protector or like a free card. A Talonflame V? What the? Oh, this is like a free gift, I guess. Who wants a Talonflame and a Fennekin with a Chikorita on it? Cool. Nice little free gift, I guess. But I actually ordered off of them was this Sableye. Cool Sableye. Again, he's doing the... Very cute. Any Blissies or Chanseys or Mimes? Oh, there's the Super Hoopa. Now, okay. So remember I showed you guys this Hoopa earlier? I should take it out of the top loader. So this Poopa, right? Ah, whatever, that sticker's not coming off. But... So this Poopa, it has the Steam Siege logo on it. Because it came from the pre-release of that. Now, if you were a Pokemon professor or a staff member working the pre-release events, you would get a staff stamped one. So it's a really rare one. I think they had it priced at $39. We got it for like 28 or 30 Canadian dollars. But yeah, these are really rare to find. So finding this in a condition, so it's lightly played, which means that there's probably some scuff marks on it. Like it wouldn't get a 10 if you send it in for grading. But for my binder, it's perfect. Yeah, there's like a little white ding right there. So that alone knocks like 20 bucks off of it, which is, you know, my sweet spot. The staff promo. Super cool. Very happy about that. Okay, last mail. Final mail. I'm terrified I'm gonna rip the cards. Inside there, nothing. Okay. Ooh, there's some sauce in here. Final mail. So I think we'll read their thing. Thank you for shopping with us on eBay. If you enjoyed your purchase, we'd appreciate a quick review. Hope to see you again. Best regards, the boss order. They put their advertisement sticker right where the thing opens. Genius marketing. Now it's super annoying to open. But I definitely had to read it. There we go. Okay, so what's cool about these cards, I remember getting these a while ago, is these are all the play Pokemon stamp ones. So these come from like, promo packs basically, kind of like in Pocket as well. Yeah, we did Gamma. There's the Comfy one, Sableye one. Why does it say rookie card? It's not a rookie card, but look, we have an Eld. And a Sableye Hollow. So we can fill in the Eld. I'll go do the Comfy as well, to be honest. Let's do that thing. Oh yeah, actually, now that you're here, I can show off this as well. Which I have to return some back to Gamma because he gave me too many by oopsie poopsie. But like I have the staff promo for this Hoopa card, right? The staff working at UIC also get staff Buddy Poffins. And Gamma was kind enough to give me his. And then he gave me all of his. So we gotta give those back to him. Do I have the other Buddy? And then you also get a Buddy Poffin for top 8ing. So there's my trophy. I'm gonna get the one you Gamma gave me and my top 8 one. I have one that says champion, and I have another one that says top 8. I'm gonna get all of those graded and put in slabs. Because, I don't know, they don't feel right to put in my binder. Especially the champion one. But here's the other one that Gamma got me. We didn't get to do the clefs. Yeah. We do the clefs next time. We'll do that. Okay. So Sableyes. Let's do the Eld and the Comfy because I know where to put those. So the Eldegoss. Evolving Skies. Hollow, Reverse. And then Play Pokemon promo one. And then the Comfy one. I'll have to reorganize that, but I also have this Clefairy, which we'll show off another time. Sableyes, Comfies. So Comfy, normal, reverse, play Pokemon promo, pre-release promo. And I'm missing the pre-release promo stamped with the staff. But that one's a little expensive, so I'm gonna skip out on that for now. Then we're missing the normal of this, so I'm using the Korean one instead. And this is a Japanese exclusive. I still have in its original seal, but it's like a Shattered Ice one, if you see right there. So cool. Japanese exclusive Lily's Comfy. We have the stamp one there too. Okay, that concludes all the mails. And we're gonna take a break from this. We'll do this tomorrow or another day. Play some Unite. Where's my controller? End my video feed. I'm gonna tear down my whole setup real quick. I used my mom's selfie stick, which also doubles as a tripod for that camera angle. Pretty good. Oh, also, if you watch the tourney, you would have saw I brought this with me on stage. Oh, my camera went away. Look at this Psyduck plushie. It's a Psyduck puppet. I can put my hand up his. And super cute, right? Zina. Hi. Back with it? Okay, one sec. That actually is built in, by the way. Play the song and make him sing. It's playing, just have to imagine it. That was fun, right? Be gentle. Oh, sorry. Fun fact. Was it today's Wordle or yesterday's? If it's today's, I'm about to spoil it. I think it was today's. It was today's. If you don't want the Wordle to be spoiled for the day, close your mind. But today's Wordle was Munch. I three-peat it. Pretty clean, no? Melon Manic Munch. Wait, why are there all these stamps on there? You got it first try? That's insane. I have cards all over my desk. Munchlax confirmed. It would be cool if they came out Munchlax, but he just stayed Munchlax the whole time. Guys, Gatloo posted his Unite API in his team chat, in our team chat. I'm about to expose him. Look at this. He's like, oh wow, look how good I am. I just won every game at Zoroark. It's Duo Q. How much you want to bet if I checked it's Duo Q with a Comfy every game? Oh, wow. Yeah, we actually have only attackers. Mono attacker. Yeah, it's actually a new VGC strat called Mono attacker. Duo Q and Switch 2. Yeah, I know, right? The meta and Marvel chess. Marvel rival chess. Mono attacker, true. And missed. The phalanx. I'm an E-ball main. Slowbro Surf Plus. Why's the Combi not healing him? Are you rebelling? We demolished the bees. Look, if you're gonna die when the jungler yanks you, understandable, okay? It happens. But at least don't go down without a fight, you know? Like, I'm down to come and recover your lane for you, but they're all full HP. he actually just sprinted at me with no regard for human life. It's disgusting, no? I'm gonna press his ult. There it is. Just auto attack him. Oh, you're level 3. Away. We're not gonna go bot. I mean, the enemy team is Leafy on Combi and we're 5 attackers. Like, the game is going pretty much how you would expect it to go, right? Pretty much. My team did something. Okay, okay. They kill the thief? I don't know. Pretty much can't walk anywhere, so we have to throw an E-ball before we get to a bush. Because we have actual no front line. I mean, it's just disgusting, no? It's not real gameplay, right? Check it out. Oh, my bad. Mime is not happy about something. The Leafeon has no regard for my life. They have no regard for their own life. And my life. No. Alright, her A9 is already tilted off the game. When you ending stream? I'm not sure, Nick's 2000. Thanks for the 1 cent though. I got someone you can raid. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Thanks for the 2 cents, you know. Oh, 3 cents? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What? You're so rich now. I mean, you know, every cent adds up. I don't think this game's playable. Unless they randomly interfere, but we missed the A9 combo. Okay. Still had Ninja ult. I feel like this is a unranked game, by the way, because I just remembered I played one game of unranked with Palace. She really felt like playing Unite, and she didn't want to play ranked. So it's like we queued up for a casual game, and I feel like I didn't change it off of that. And just the way that the game is going, it's making me feel like it's unranked. But it's like, in this game you actually can't tell, right? In Pokemon Unite. But I have like a very weird feeling that that's what it is. Maybe it's not. I mean, it's kind of over. Looks like a normal ranked game. Just feels... something feels off. And I'm just getting suspicious because I remember I did play one. My thing could have been on things, so... Let me just... don't have the time to push the thing. Unless the fox is sniping me? Oh, maybe, I guess. Well, we'll find out in a second here. Oh. This might be the lowest we've seen all season. Right? 42.9 in ranked. I mean, look. 42.9 all time, 45 this season. That means they're getting better. You gotta look at the bright side. No, it was ranked. Okay. Just a normal, good old ranked game. Yeah, I mean, that's true, right? 42% in ranked, where you get bot games, they're either losing bot games or you actually have like a 30%. I'd probably make a bleach cocktail if my win rate was 42% with over 5,000 games played. What do you mean by that? Don't do that. Don't drink bleach, it's bad for you. Also, if anyone is really interested in Pokemon cards, and you want to buy them at MSRP or close to MSRP, pre-orders are about to go live in Walmart in the next minute or so for the Black Bolt White Flare set. I think it's like booster bundles, ETBs, and whatnot. Yeah, it's like right now, right? It's going up. I already have some pre-orders, so I'm not getting more. And I'm not a scalper, so I'm not getting even double. I'm not doubling up on it. Alright, let's go 5 attackers again. Frick it. Is recover bad on Grimmy? All these people go decorate? I don't think it's bad, no. But I think decorate makes it a lot better. I don't think recover is bad at all. I think in competitive both will be good. What's nice about Alcremie has like, instead of decorate being like trick where it gives a shield and move speed, it's like recover gives you the move speed. And I think in competitive, that's kind of OP. You put like, and like you can plan around the heals way better at the raid fight. You know? You put like a dollop in front of your tank and he runs with it into their team, and you put like one near him where he's running to and then one behind, and then he just has perma move speed as he engages, able to go unstoppable the first time a stun or slow lands on them, and heals a bunch, right? Like I think the Ray fights will be really OP with Alcremie. Go scalp and I'll buy from you for overpriced rates. No, I'm not that much of a scalper. I did buy a bunch of ETBs at the Pokemon Center in NAIC, but only to trade for other stuff. Not to just quickly make money. And maybe one day in the future I'll sell it, so that makes me a scalper. I'm a scalper too. Like stuffed cheeks for Greedent. It's like better, but yeah, kind of. Well, at least this game, instead of 5 attackers, we have some all-rounders and speedsters too. Hello. Oh, that Palm Puff didn't happen over the course of 30 seconds. Kind of. The difference with Palm Puff, though, is that it's an AoE heal, right? So what you can do is you can group up with people. Palm Puff doesn't give you move speed and also doesn't give you the unstoppable, but the plus upgrade gives you damage reduction. So I don't know, it's different for sure. Is there I don't think there's a single healer in the game other than Eld if you get level 12 that can both heal and give your team move speed. Trick Phantom Force gives you a 15% heal, I guess. But Trick Phantom Force is also OP, right? There isn't like a sustainy healer that also gives move speed. The other option would be like Eggs Helping Hand Blissey. So Alcremie definitely has its niche. That guy's dead already. My jungle get grief. I did. These guys actually fought each other in the jungle. Yeah, I'm skadooshing to the top lane. On the other half of my jungler. Oh, there's my third jungler. Gotta love it, we have 3 junglers. I left the ball lane and now there's no one there. Yeah, Snorlax passive working on the dollops is actually like kind of insane. I think they'll make them really good together. I'm looking for my other junglers to show up at any point. Oh, I'll take that break. That's more farm. Oh, he missed. Oh, he just full healed the air. That's some meow, still level 3, bro. Fuck, I didn't get an assist because my arrow didn't land. Sucks. Should be reworked? Everyone says that, but I don't know why. I feel like it's fine. Okay, he just sidestepped. Different day, still no Psyduck redeem. Yeah, thing is, I gotta make my own version of it, you know? I need Ender's version. You know, there's Taylor's version? We need Ender's version of it. Yeah, exactly. We need Ender Psyduck Ender version. We're making a comeback. We're making a comeback. I'm doid. Got the farm at least. Oh, this guy's just... I kind of forgot we had a Zard. Yeah, Lax passive works on the dollops, which is super cool. Okay, there's just everyone guarding this pad while they're doing bot. My bad, I guess. Oh, he dragged the Regieleki in with his ult. So there goes our pad, I guess. Oh. The game started with 3 of our people griefing each other in the jungle, and my Meow who instantly died. Looks like he's gone AFK again. Fine. Who needs him? I just ejected. And now I've been ulted. Okay. You know, Talonflame's doing stuff. Maybe the Meowth on Walmart? True. A Shadow Sneak kill. Our Talon is kind of trying. Alan. Boy. And the HP dropped so randomly. Even if we got it, though, do we even win? The best counter to Suicune. Stings with a lot of unstoppables. Rapid Spin Blastoise, Submission Machamp. There aren't great counters though. Full heal. Blissey's not bad yet. Maybe we could have won if I got the Ray. Yeah, Inteleon and Desi aren't too bad. They can hit it from far away. Our Meow ended the game 0-0 and our Zard ended the game 1-0, so... Maybe they bought stuff on Walmart though. You ever just feel like listening to some Skylar Grey? I watched an interview with her, and now I feel like listening to all her music. There's that one song, Where'd You Go? What's it called? I miss you so. It's like you're gone forever. I can't find it. No, that's not Coming Home. It's called Where'd You Go? Maybe it's not on Spotify. Where'd you go? Fort Minor, right? Oh, it's when... Okay, they didn't even... That's so messed up. She's not even listed as an artist on the song. They have her IRL name, Holly Brook. Okay, let's see our team stats and stuff. Okay, well, this guy's 800 games. Probably someone's dad. Guy's 6,500 games. Probably some guy's dad's dad. Merch haul? I didn't get much. I just got a bunch of ETBs. I wore the Psyduck sweater that I got. I got a hoodie that's upstairs, and the plushie I showed earlier today. Mostly got cards. I'm banning. Yeah, this Onyx sweater is really cool. I miss you so. It's been forever. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. For this Pokemon. Did you play in the Unite solo queue at NAIC? I played in one of them, yeah. I can full health people pick up cakes because it gives move speed. A little annoying, right? Gives move speed and it gives you the buff to get the unstoppable thing. This ban phase. So if everyone in your game is in Masters, it gives you draft, where it's the same format that's used in competitive, where both teams get to ban, and then you go and you pick your mons in the order that you're listed. And neither team can have the same Pokemon either. Can Green pick up the cakes at full health? Everyone can pick up the things at full health. You're expert? Oh, that's okay. You'll get there. I'm jungling. But I'm not sure if Greedent gains a berry charge from the Alcremie cakes or not. It might. You'd have to test that. I wonder how much extra Snorlax heals. It probably isn't double. Oh, there it says right here. Alcremie's recovery heals 10% more HP than usual. That's not bad. Do I play a lot of different Pokemon? Yeah. %10 extra HP from the heals. That's not bad for Snorlax. Flail Lax with Alcremie thing could be cool. They're coded as berries. I don't know if they are. The other interactions you could check is if Hoopa Magician would steal the thing. But even if it did, you can't eat enemy cakes. I think they just intentionally added interactions for Lax because he likes food. But yeah, I don't know if Magician would yoink a Alcremie thing or not. Lax just eats everything, true. I don't know if someone tested Incinerate either. That's the other thing I was curious about yesterday. It would hardly matter, because it would need to be when Alcremie's 4 and Armrouge hasn't hit 5 yet. Right? Or does Armrouge... You lose Incinerate first, right? I don't even remember, actually. I think you do. But it still wouldn't matter for that much for the game anyways. Oh, I took that as 5 actually. I think these guys aren't allowed to just do this. Just teleported. Alright. Oh. Died. Alright, there's 4 people down here. Didn't even go that bad, I guess. I played Recover? I played it a couple games. Thing is, it's like there's not much to do with it in solo queue, right? Most of the people don't even like pay attention to the thing that's on the ground. So it's not very satisfying to play alone. Or at least like if no one in my game is like reasonably good even, you know? Luca's huge. Probably a way to lean both of those. No, I got moon blasted. I just want someone to hit this bot objective. My mon doesn't really hit the objective. I mean, I can gleam it 10 times in a row, I guess. Whatever. I've had enough of being blocked. I have 0 stacks. I'm gonna go stack. Yeah, you're gonna ping, obviously. Fine. You do what you gotta do. This swap is bugged? What the hell's going on? killed the guy, got 6 stacked. Surely you can't be this clueless. Oh. I've been shot. Why is the guard didn't die faster? Took 2 gleams. Fully sucked. Level 10. Gleam off the bot one. Oh, they're all 1 HP, man. We have a Lapras. It's just ult in, man. Guys, they're hitting it. Team. It's almost dead. Okay. Don't care, man. Oh, I couldn't get my ult off because I got E-ball volt tackled. But if my Lapras just ulted in, he actually would have pented them all. They were literally all 1 HP. Still winnable, actually. Good. We have to kill them. And we might be winning off of that. Oh, stand on the pad. We actually might be winning. Oh, yo. Hello? We're small struggling and we scored 64 plus 8, right? Or 16? A good chance that we're winning. It's gonna be really close though. Oh, if my A9 actually came in, or my Lapras came and stood on the pad, I would have got my extra 5 in too. It's gonna be really close. We won by 1. My god. How cringe, actually. My 16 won us the game. Oh god, imagine we had lost by 1 though, I would have been boomed. They literally had 20 points scored until the end, huh? Is that OV, I guess? Okay. A win's a win. Alcremie, is it nay or yay? I think Alcremie's fine as a support. Have I ever lost? I don't lose, I learn. And you know what? I've learned a lot. Why does this... I don't like that this little badge thing comes up. Victory by the dozen. I'm playing a victory by the dozen event. Hi. What's up, cool man? Triple attacker? At least we have an XP share, you know? The worst part is they're doing this redacted clear. I mess up. Do a physics exam tomorrow? GZ. Don't fail, I guess. Just realized that my Muse started the game on Surf. Kinda crazy. Yeah, I shard. What? I guess he's actually sure. They just have more people mid, man. Probably shouldn't have speared the Wiggly. It took too much. He tanked too much. Alright. I lived if I ulted. Full tackle should do way less damage. Yeah, I mean, I think it was better when it did less damage. I agree. I just think they should make the move do more damage to wild Pokemon, so Pika can actually farm a little bit when it goes that move. What? How is this vision bug still in the game? It's Mimikyu that breaks the game, right? Bomb now. We've been ulted. His rollout actually kept him alive so long against me. It's funny. I need my team to walk up. I could have ejected to live, I guess. Didn't really want to lose my eject before Ray, though. I think it's better. Henny should use the supporter instead of looking at it. You should read it again, because that's what it does. It does use it. I still don't think it's good, though. That's my SP on the first one to go in. Okay. I don't know why my blasters refuses to go in and just ult them. But okay. I guess we'll just lose instead. Doesn't consume the card? Oh, yeah, I mean, it doesn't send it to the discard pile, yeah. Shuffles it back. But you said it should use it instead of looking at it, right? Implying that it doesn't use the effect, but it does. It would be better if it consumed it, yeah. But I don't think it would still be good if it didn't. If it did that. I think it's bad. It's like way too random, no? That one's annoying for my Mon, because Mon actually has so much special defense. Sucks, if our blast had just ulted them right here, I had a full thing of spears going and I would have ulted on top of it right after as well. They're also just not playing eject, right? This is why potion on blast is kind of useless. You could just stand here and ult eject. Maybe the Mimikyu perfectly stopped it, but I don't think that's what happened. Also, the Mimikyu was Espeon ulted, so I doubt that's what happened. Yeah, no, I think the penny card in pocket is just cheeks, guys. Like, it's straight cheeks. I'm not like a pocket expert, but like I've played the game enough and I've played card games enough to be able to look at it and be like, the best case scenario is you professors when you didn't already draw professors, or it gives you like a Sabrina, Guzma, or Cyrus for game or something, right? Those are like the best upsides, and the conditions for it are so difficult to achieve. And the odds of that happening versus something that is like a negative effect to you are so low. Yeah, and right? So there's all of those, and then there's you just hit I should play Muscle Band, I think, at least. There's the odds that you hit are just a non-usable supporter, so like Erica, Lusamine, Gladion, etc., Barry, whatever, Cynthia. And then there's the chance that you hit a universal one that also griefs you, right? Like you can't use it to fish for professors if your opponent is playing Mars and they cycled their hand already. Because you could just Mars them back to 3. You have to be so selective with it. You get Penny into Leaf. Like, there's so many things you could just grief yourself into. I mean, Penny into Leaf, you would just do nothing, but you still lose your supporter for the turn and you lose a card, right? Guzma to take away your own tools? It wouldn't work that way, right? You use it as if you used it, not as if your opponent used it. Pika, can we get some stacks, please? I mean, I'll die here. Fine. You really farming back there, bro? You're a terrorist. Like, I knew you were a terrorist at the start of the lane when you just did our back farm. But they're on the bees and you still go and do the ball toy, man? How much of a terrorist do you need to be? Now we have no electro web. I got 2 stacks, I guess. And like a Pika pussy. I agree. But it's not like, oh, you know, they just have a very passive play style. There's sure some people will be like that. Oh yeah, you know, I just like to play the game passively. We just have different play styles. Like, no, what you're doing is just bad. Alright, man, I'm level 5. The objective's gonna reset. Didn't even reset. Nice, I arranged the ult. Playing the game submissively. Just playing the game incorrectly, right? Nice, they killed him in there. Is he playing Thunder or something, or is nothing gonna get Volt tackled ever, man? Thunderbolt. This is level 11, man. I have 17 stocks. Lucky Charm is so annoying. This cancels my boosted auto and takes it from me. At least I got a lot of stacks there. Sad, yeah. I mean, Dingadon's one of the mons in the game that's utterly useless if you have to play the game by yourself like this. Like, the game actually would have been better if my Pikachu was AFK. Sadly, our guy's disable and not psychic. Well, if our Pikachu is AFK, I could at least go and get XP off the farm in the lane, right? But I stepped up to go get stacks, and he did the farm behind me. And then he did the farm behind us again when our jungler came to gank. I mean, disable's okay on Psyduck. Just if it was psychic, he could pull them to me and I could actually hit them. We know the guy's in the bush, man. Just throw your stun. The Garchomp's flipping it. Okay. You almost got it with Earthquake. That was a fun game, at least. Did I have fun? I had a lot of fun. So close. Even if we got it, we would have lost for sure, right? Two of my teammates were dead. My Chomp would have died right after. And I mean, I don't know if I can even get the score. Let me get fully stocked. Alright, at least I stacked my hammer at the end of the game. It only took us 10 minutes. I don't think Tinkaton's a bad character at all. I think it's fine. It's just, you need like, just the most like reasonable level of someone playing the game beside you until you get level 7. Just like you don't need a lot. You just need someone to not like sprint it down. I also played it into like a really strong lane, right? Like Xvisher, Espeon, Blastoise into a like a -1 lane pretty much. But I think Tingalon's a good mon. Need a decent draft though. The Minecraft version, true. I don't think I care to ban is Suicune, to be honest. That one's annoying. Hey, what's up? Kicks XX kicks KP. What did I eat today? I had a kebab with some white sauce. And I have my protein shake I haven't had yet, actually. We'll have that. Kebab, not Bob. Kebab. It's actually doctor under. What meat kebab? I don't know, actually. I actually don't know what meat it was. Mystery meat, probably. A good game to last picks in a race. I'm Bob. What's up, Bazid? Add some Bob. Thoughts on support chomp? It's fake. There's no such thing as it. Just you put XP share on him on doesn't make it a support. But you gotta play. The only way to really play Pokemon Unite is with 2 XP shares. So if you gotta put it on Garchomp, then you gotta put it on Garchomp. Yeah, I did see the new Cinderace skin that's coming out. Not what I asked. I did not see El Chico EV tweet 300 times about it. Maybe like twice. Right. Go down here. Should have ejected sooner. A good wall by the Mew. Hurt him. Both my laners died. Not gonna go mid beast. Level 6. We'll try to gank top or something. Come on, they're all dead again. Killed the Mew at least. I got the Blissey. Defense buffs make Cinder playable in lane. Cinder's always been playable in the lane. Just you can't really play it without an XP share guy. And most people in solo queue don't play XP share, right? But it just makes Cinder better overall, yeah? My team's getting some stuff but on bot, I guess. Why no feint? If I play feint, then I might feint. But I like the charge. How would he launch the thing? Pretty strong though? Yeah, I think it's a good mon. Too low. Oof. That would look like it did way more damage, but I think the Blissey got the safe part off. I just went through the safeguard shield mostly. They're all so low. It's an enabler to help it. Yeah, I mean, like most damage dealers in the game, if one side has 2 XP shares and the other side is 0, the side with 2 is going to do a lot better, right? They just have Blissey, Blastoise, Mime, double XP share. And we have Lapras, no XP share. No, walk into the bush. I can't hit him. Yes. Blastoise help. The thing that's nice about Cinder is that you ever get like a little bit of a lead in the Ray fight, no matter how much they buff Ray's HP, you're just gonna melt it, right? It's really nice to close out games with. Like 3 of them died, boom. I can solo the Ray. But if I was playing like, I don't know, Mew, Mystical Fire Sylveon, or like an all-rounder, especially without Muscle Band, I would take way longer to hit Ray. The 3 are dead, 2 of them are showing, like, we always get the Ray there. You won. Teams play differently because of the rate changes? Yeah, everyone plays differently because of the rate changes. New patch not dropped this week. I inferred to this weekend there's finally Japan qualifying. Yeah, I agree. I think the reason why we don't have a patch this weekend is the Japan qualifiers are happening. Who's this guy? We got this guy. Is he gonna take the cream? I mean, he can have it. I wasn't gonna go for it. He can have it. I didn't want it. What do you think about Rapidash? I think it's pretty strong. Lax? Oh, I could play some flail lax. Gotta pre-take off the XP share so they know that I'm not playing, that I'm playing flail, you know? Salt Bus looks good here. Kind of want to have Cookie. He doesn't go recover? True. Let me know, well, if he doesn't. Decorate would still be fine with this, right? Lax can do a lot when he has an enabler to help him. It's true. I have an enabler. If he's wise, it makes me think that he's recover, though. I feel like you wouldn't play wise with decorate. Currently available for coins now? I think as of today, yeah. I think so. Yeah, so the recover, the little dollops heal Lax for 10% more. And then Lax also runs faster towards them. Okay, Typhoons gets it. Lax has the munchies, true. Nice, we believe that guy off the lane. Okay, not the real Zugrug. Confused. Punch him. I'm getting cookies. I'm eating my cookies. Got everything. Where's my cake, Zugrug? Give me your cake. Oh, he didn't go cake. He doesn't know the interaction. That's why he's the Snorlax player and I'm the Alcremie player, you know? Yeah, we tried to go for synergies. It's messed up. Okay, this will still be good. No, my little creamsicle. Anyone coming on our team? Our team hates us. Hate streamers, it's true. I still somehow haven't done top though, is the thing. We cleanse it, cleanse, good cleanse. No, get off my cream! Check it out. They're not happy. Oh, I had to go and hang up a call I was getting. Putting in my ult off in time. I died so fast anyways. We're farming. Oh, heal off the Reggie, I guess. Will not heal off the Reggie. We're scaling, it's fine. They hate our little creamsicle. Sucks I have to play the game this way, where I cancel my block early after it goes in to make sure I get the score, because I know my teammates will just rage to get it. Nice, this guy's giving up. Get off my little cream. What's up? They killed my little cream. It's gonna heal. Get off my cream. Okay. I don't think we're gonna win. Oh. Does block stop Lax's dazzling gleam? Block stop Lax's dazzling gleam. I don't know. Does it stop Alcremi's cream? Wait, I don't get what you're asking. Does it stop Alcremi's gleam? No, like it'll just go off from where the Lax is. And we had to do something because we were behind, right? Lax doesn't cream. I mean, sometimes he does. Anybody really watching this dude Zagreg bitch slap this dude and his team? What? Were you the Aegislash? I feel like you're the Aegislash. Gareth Tompkins, were you the Aegislash? Be honest. Since you're still shielded from Alchemy, it's like race shield. If you have more shields, you still have the effect. Gleam that comes off of you. I don't get what you guys are asking. Why would block have anything to do with the gleam? Gareth Tompkins has to be the Aegislash. There's no way. There's no way that he wasn't. Greg looks like someone's cousin. He is my cousin. He's your cousin too? Nice. Nah, I'm defender main. My tree is number 12 global. Number 12? Holy moly, bro. Unlike you, I can beat Kratos. I mean, you're him, bro. Good stuff, Gareth Tompkins. I don't know who you're trying to offend more, me or Kratos, with what you're saying. But you're the best. I mean, you're not the best, but you're the 12th best. Jergay's number tree, number 11? Oh. Well, you already got bested. You already lost the duel. And didn't even start it, dude. Not that tough. You blew the bag twice. Okay. You wake up on the wrong side of the bed today, buddy? What's going on? Gareth in 2025 is kind of like being named Gaylord in 2004. Gareth's a good name. It goes hard. Though, having the name Gareth Tompkins sounded like your parents had a lisp when they went to the doctor to write the birth certificate. But I mean, the name goes hard. Yes, the double THs for sure. But it goes hard. It's a good name. Toothless in the previous game? True. I don't know what it means to be toothless, but you're toothless. He's toothless. Yeah, I am Hoopa main, actually. I'm Hoopa main. That's my name. Hoop man. He got it with that basic? No, that's fucked. Oh, got that. Plus level 5. Oh, my full heal is 3 seconds from coming up. Leech Life's actually kind of annoying for Mime, because Even though it's all physical damage, it's a really long stun. I care more about CC than I do being able to avoid damage. There's both one. Jojo should kill him though. I think mid should be up too. All the bottom farm is up, so we can do the bottom farm. At least my cooldown's too short, man. I think Scissor needs a buff. No, I think he has moments where he can pop off and it's fine. Or does you really need to farm? Level 9. The sweet scent move is so OP. Nice. This feels awkward to play. Yeah, I mean, not every character needs to be perfect, though, right? What I would say. The guy kind of just came and died, to be honest. Just having a fine time 1v1ing him. What's Talon? If every pork chop was perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs. Exactly. Good way to put it. I swear Sweet Scent is so good, actually. Best items for Alcremie? I think Buddy Barrier, XP Share are like two of the best. And the third one, you can play Rescue Hood, Wise Glasses. Maybe Stacking Specs are okay, but it's probably hard to stack on it. I need to look at the damage ratio for Sweet Scent to see if playing a damage item, like a special attack item, is worth it, or you should just go Rescue Hood or not. But Sweet Scent seems quite strong. The team wiped them. Whoopee. Took a lot of damage from the Luco. Play some more alchemy. We could try no XP share alchemy as well. Hey, look at this Sweet Scent move. How is that not OB? I wonder what Sweet Scent Plus does. Reggie Rock, pretty good for Scissor. Dodge just leash life too. Why has my team got nothing done in that time? Hoping they would hit Ray or like kill the other people. Alright, she's backtapping. As you can see how much damage I did with Rocky Helmet this game. I feel like it was a good amount. Plus increases the duration of the outer ring slow to 1.5 seconds. It's not bad. It's 100% slow. Oh, did almost 100k damage. So P. Let's go read Alcremie real quick. Alcremie. The healing ratios are pretty juiced. Shield's okay. Gleams, whatever. A lot of the damage comes from the base, but okay. That goes on Wise. Yeah, but I think Hood is better. Especially if you're playing Decorate. I think Hood is probably better. It also increases your buddy barrier shield you give someone, right? That's the other main benefit to it. Let's try this though for fun. Go full dam. Should I go Decorate and decorate myself? Should I go Recover and recover myself? Recover's ratio is probably way better, right? Yeah. And yourself ripping Ray while yourself by yourself with Luca Mew. It's fine. It just felt weird. I think our Raichu probably could be hitting the Ray and then our Dodrio zones them or something. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. How come you have muscle? You could play with muscle as well. I just want to do big sweet scent. I know what I'm trying to do. Nope. Okay, you can at least hit it, bro. I guess the one benefit to Wise Glasses on Alchemy is that your autos are also special. So it's an item that boosts your auto attacks. Junglers here. I want my level 4, man. Try to recover. Well, I mean, the lane's just doomed now. Their Lucario is level 6 and ours is 4. Don't know why he just stood AFK on the pad though. Hello? Hello? Okay. I think it's so slow to farm with. Well, this game is gonna be so cursed. Why can't I have one normal game when I play this one, man? Only 2 charges feels bad. It's fine, but could be more. A big kill. Nice, another big kill. Heal up the boys. We're dead. You wish you were not playing solo queue? Same, to be honest. Our Lucario is special. Would walk. I'm gonna score, I think. He crit me! That can't be allowed. Or scroll away from that. My heals are doing a lot. For sure. It's kind of annoying that people full HP take your heals, right? Specs buddy might be the call. I think I already said. I think the best build is XP share buddy barrier +1. I'm just trying a build without XP share kind of for fun. I feel like people don't even accidentally walk into your heals. There you go, you healed yourself. Yeah, if I was playing what I think is the best build, I would not be playing this. It's something way too hard to get stacked on this one. It's too squishy. It has like no mobility basically. Doesn't have a good last hit tool. You just ulted the clone. We're gonna end it early. Come to my heels, bro. Almost killed him, actually. Extra HP is nice on the items? Yes. You want to probably play the healing support with XP share. But this is usually why I don't play like the for fun builds, because do it for like 30 seconds and be like, oh, you know, I think Buddy Barrier might actually be good. Like, oh, really? You think so, huh? Oh, by the way, Buddy might be good. XP share might be good. I don't think we have time to rip it, but I'm try, I guess. We won't be able to score enough. He's running to their home pad. It wouldn't matter. Little sussy baka cake, true. Well, at least we did more damage in our Lucario. I do think like, I'm not sure about Wise versus Bud. I think if you're playing Recover, Wise is definitely not bad. I feel like it gives a good amount to your autos as well early on. Each point of special, every 2 points of special attacks, 1 more auto damage in the early game. Wise gives you like 50 almost in the early game. Close to 50, so extra 25 damage per auto. Cookie would be better than Buddy Barrier in terms of self-shield. That's a good point. But the fact that... is that even true? I think that's not even true. 20%. How much more HP does Cookie? A fully stacked Cookie gives 1440. Buddy Barrier gives 450. So you get an extra 1000 HP. A fully stacked Cookie will give you an extra 1000 HP, which at level 8 would mean you get an extra 200 shield off this, 400 shield. Whereas Buddy would give you 25% on like 5k. 25%. It's not even true. Cookie would not be better than Buddy Barrier in terms of self-shield. Wait, I guess, wait, no, it gives 70%. It would be close. Right? Because you'd get an extra 700 from here. So you get 90%, let's just say. So you get 900, right? Cookie would give you an extra 900 shield. And Buddy would give you an extra 1250 shield. So no, Buddy is still better. And as the game goes on, Buddy will just still be better. Because Buddy gives you a 25% max HP shield. Cookie gives you an extra 1000 HP if you fully stack it. So, yeah. Or do both. Well, if it's one or the other, yes. If you do both, then you're comparing it to... I mean, I just don't think it'd be worth it. I think you'd play Buddy Barrier, and you'd play Hood, because the Hood would... If you're playing Decorate, I would probably go Hood. Because you would increase this shield, and you would increase your ult healing, and you would increase your ult Buddy Barrier shield. But I think Wise is fine, because you get extra damage off this with Wise. And the Sweet Scent also does, you know, damage. But maybe instead of Wise, you would go anti-heal. Maybe anti-heal is just better. I think you would probably just be anti-heal. Anyways, I gotta go. I'm gonna head over to the gym and also have to pee really bad. I'm doing the pee-pee dance in my chair. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I gotta pee. Okay, bye.